I'll need to change my monitor settings because Ultima 9 is a janky one that requires very precise monitor settings. There. That should work. Good. And there. Should be set to now capture Ultima. Okay. Oh boy. Wasn't quite ready to switch to the game. Okay. There we go. And nope. Eesh. Fine. My OBS is still a bit janky, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. So, the issue in this area was that they were trying to execute Raven, I think her name was. So, the lady who was trying to help the Avatar. So. Yeah, I'd say with playing a lot of these games, like, since I only play them once, if I had a similar situation as I did with, like, Sims 2, Spellforce 2, like, not really having that many games, so I really try and get my money's worth out of the ones I do have. Which is one of the reasons why it wouldn't really be fair for me to rank them along with the other ones. But with those games, I have given them all of the chances. But playing them on stream is just different. So. Like, I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. So. I think that's the spell book. Yep. Wrong book. There. Journal. Okay. No, actually. There. So I can flip towards the end of the notes. So. Mainly just that I need to figure out what's going on with Raven. Fine. The game's not really giving me that many specifics on the matter. So, these two ladies were talking about the trial and, well, I mean, would it really be a trial if they've already sentenced her to be executed? Wouldn't it at that point just be an execution? Because they made it sound like the execution is just gonna happen. So. Yeah, either the trial is already over or the trial is just a formality, by the sound of it. Is that guy standing on the fence over there? I think he is. Like, right there. I don't think he's standing on the ground. I'm drinking tea. Because, you know, it's a special occasion. So I got myself a special drink of forest fruit tea. Like, there. That's the tea I'm drinking. So. He is standing on the fence. So. What does this thing do? Ah! Right. Okay, so we've got a shop here. Did I still have stuff I wanted to sell? Yeah, the gems. So, not sure if that shop would allow me to do that, but I'll at least try. There. But I guess once I've finished the Ultima franchise, we'll have to do a tier list of the Ultima games. So... Do they really sell supplies? Because it seems more like a tavern.
Hi there. My name's Lucy. What can I do for you today, handsome?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can just buy and sell things here.
Goodbye, Lucy.
All right. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I feel like for now at least I can't really rank the Ultima games yet, because for a lot of them the endings were so rough that they really changed the ranking, and I haven't finished this one, so... Like the one where, in my playthrough, one of the main quest items just disappeared. That's gonna cost that game some points. I think that was Ultima 6, but I'm not sure. Either way.
Greetings, mate. If you're looking for a drink in this here place, you're likely to die of thirst.
But... could just... Like... She was offering me... to... like... be able to buy a drink, so...
Don't they serve drinks here?
Only if you sign some damn release form. Me, I don't sign no such papers just
Okay.
to get myself a drink. No wonder the owner of this place was thrown in jail. He's got to be guilty of something. I hope that he and that pirate gal get what's coming to him.
What do you know of the pirate?
I know that she's a pirate and that she's gonna get hung. That's what we do to pirates in the City of Justice.
I mean... I don't think I really need information from him.
Right. Well, goodbye.
All right then, farewell.
Hey, handsome.
You doing okay there?
What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the trial?
No, sorry. There are too many trials to keep track of these days. Look, honey, I try to stay away from that stuff whenever I can. The courthouse is on the northeast side of town. That's about all I can tell you.
Okay, northeast. That is useful information.
Goodbye, Lucy.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, so... So... Wait, it's not gonna be that tree. But maybe over there? Do I have a map of this place specifically? I mean... I am near the northeast side of town by the looks of it. Or maybe across the river. That could be. So... maybe I'll have more luck on that side. think I should probably jump in there. Right. There. Is it gonna move? Is it not gonna move? No, it's not gonna move. Great. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So, how am I supposed to press that button and actually travel along with that thing? Like, no? Still not working. Bet I'm not gonna match the timing. Come on! It's trying to be impossible. Sure, I'll save. There. Okay. I mean, I could try and just walk in there, but yeah. Figured that would happen. Because of the giant gap. So, Well, I don't have a fishing rod. They did exist in a lot of them. I'll take it. Just need to make sure to jump off there. Alright, so looking for the courthouse. Not too many buildings around here. And that one there looks kind of like a farm. So I'm not sure if it's that one. Guess I'll check there. Okay. Okay. This one at least worked. That's nice. Alright. Is this the courthouse? It doesn't look like it should be the courthouse. Also, pretty sure the furniture loaded in after I opened the door. Ooh, what's in there? Sewing kit. What's going on out here? Why is that pig outside of the fence area and this one's floating? And there's no fence between the... All of this stuff would end up getting eaten by the pigs and... Is that a goat or a sheep? I don't know. Either way, this stuff would definitely get eaten. No way around that.
Are you the one?
The one what?
Which one?
The one
who's been stealing my pumpkins. I know it's you.
I didn't steal your pumpkins.
Well, someone has. And I've heard. The man looks something like you.
I assure you that I am not the culprit.
And if you don't remove yourself from these premises, I'll have you arrested, pumpkin thief.
I'll leave then. Yes, they're very sharp carrots. Practically daggers. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll follow this path. See if there's a building at the end of it. I mean... doesn't look like it. That path just kind of ends. Is that what's left of the ship? Because presumably she came here by boat. Okay, so not that path. Maybe this one? I mean, that looks quite official. Is that the building? I guess so. Alright. What? People just spawned in right where I was standing. Well, I haven't saved. It's fine. Didn't expect a cutscene.
All evidence. Does anyone have anything further to add?
Your Honor, I swear to you, I am innocent.
That will do.
But, sir...
I said that will do. As I was saying, it has been proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that Jean-Paul, being the tavern keeper, did purposely and with malicious intent allow one of his patrons to become intoxicated with ale. The defendant did not effectively warn the plaintiff that the plaintiff could, under the influence of the defendant's ale, act recklessly and without thought to personal injury.
But, Your Honor...
That will be enough! I find the tavern keeper's actions unconscionable. I find the defendant guilty as charged. Jean-Paul, keeper of the Tavern of You, I sentence you to prison to await your fate. Death by fire.
Okay then.
No, it can't be.
Ah, but it is.
Okay. Off he goes.
The court is now ready to hear the next case. Who brings this case into court?
To proclaim that I, the Sagarloon, do bring forth this case.
Very well. Who stands accused, and what are the charges?
To hereby accuse the pirate wench known as Raven of the willful and wanton destruction of the gargoyle race.
What?
To state specifically that she knowingly and intentionally brought down the glorious dome that protected the city of Ambrosia.
No, that was me, I think.
Around the inhabitants of a proud gargoyle city. And to further state that to ensure the death of the gargoyle race, Raven did then kill the gargoyle queen,
Nope, that was me.
thus making the reproduction of gargoyles impossible. To finally state her most heinous crime, to ensure the destruction of future generations of gargoyles, this Raven did destroy the egg nest.
That was
To
me as
state
well.
that Raven is guilty of all of these crimes, and of the destruction of a proud race.
Nope, that was me.
Defendant, you are charged with the crime of genocide, the willful destruction of an entire race. How do you plead?
That was somewhat
Wait a minute, Your Honor. I have something
accidental
to say.
destruction.
Silence! I will not tolerate such outbursts in my court. Now, how does the defendant plead?
Does it really matter how I plead?
No.
The defendant will respect this court and enter her plea, or she will be harshly punished.
Uh-huh. Guilty of
Fine, let's get this over
Well,
with.
pleading.
I plead guilty.
No. Your Honor, she didn't do any of those things. I did them.
I mean, it's
I
true.
told you to be quiet. She's obviously guilty. She just said that she is. One more word from you, and you will be held in contempt. The punishment for which is death at the stake. Now be quiet. Raven, this court finds you guilty of the crime of genocide. You are to be burned at the stake until you are dead. You are to be transported to the prison wrong immediately, until such time as your sentence is carried out. Do you have any final words?
Yeah. Piss on your justice.
Very well. You've made it easy on this court to order your death.
Well, you already ordered it.
Take her away.
Did I join her? No? Okay. Okay. I guess... Good time to save. I didn't really get to do anything during the cutscene, so... Nothing I can change about that outcome. Okay. I guess these two and these two are guilty of being twins.
Did you not understand me when I said that I would hold you in contempt? I mean it. I don't want to hear another word from you.
Okay. How about this?
Did you not understand me when I...
But...
Did you not understand me?
Fine. Just throw me in the same cell. I'll have an easier time breaking her out. Okay.
To see the Avatar. To think that he wishes to join my people as they sleep forever.
It was their own fault, as I can explain.
To explain. To once have been a friend. But now to lie to me and tell me gargoyles killed themselves. To
No.
not listen to lies.
Like, I was still involved.
You have to let me prove that what I say is true.
To not be smart. But to have been taught by Visagrilum to listen to others. And to not make judgments. To be fair even to you, Avatar. The one who killed my people. Very well. To give Avatar the chance to prove himself.
Your true enemy isn't me, but the columns that invaded Britannia. It affected your humble people and twisted their minds, causing their pride to take over their common sense. Through no fault of their own, the dome was beginning to collapse, but the column made them refuse to see the signs. When Wislam's sculpture of the Queen was activated, it added to the instability and cracked the dome, flooding the city.
To lie. To know that you wanted gargoyles dead, and to see that you killed them. To know that without a queen, gargoyles now doomed.
Well, I have the egg.
I'm sorry that I could not save your city, but I have brought something that can save your people. As I left the city, I took a queen's egg from her chamber, that another queen might be born, and the gargoyle race can continue.
No. To be possible? To think Avatar tells truth? To see the egg, and to know that now we have a new queen. Oh, To know my people died because of pride.
Well, that was easy.
So you understand that Raven is innocent?
To see truth. To see that wrong has been done. To talk to Visagrila. To tell him what happened. To know he is smart. And will know what to do.
That'll be fine.
What do you want me to do with the egg?
To go and activate the lift. So you may take egg to Visagrila. To show Visagrila that all is not lost.
Which lift? Which lift? Like, I don't know where he went, so... Alright, but still, that works out. I mean, he made it sound like he was somewhere, maybe at the top of one of those trees? Oops. There. Yeah, so I don't really know where the other guy is. Or where the prison is. I mean, I guess inside the dungeon, based on the name. Oops. Backpack. Map. There. So, where would be the entrance to the local dungeon? I don't think it's really marked on the map. I don't know where the pillar is either. Don't know. I guess I'll save again? Just in case. There. Because I don't think that conversation could have gone any better than that. Basically nothing there. Oh. Chest. Someone just left it here. Oh. I'm now guilty of stealing that pile of gold. Okay. I think that fish would attack me if I was in the water, so I think that's why the music stopped, because it would have had to switch to combat music, but it couldn't reach me, so. Okay, another one of those circles. It is an interesting bridge. I guess I can talk to them again. Maybe they know where the prison is.
I think it's a nice day for a hanging.
Hello again.
Oh, hello. Did you hear the good news? That Rebecca person just got what she deserved.
Yes! She was found guilty and sentenced to be hanged by the neck until she is dead.
Oh, no, dear. She was sentenced to be burned at the stake.
Whatever it was, the point is that she was found guilty.
Yes, guilty. Isn't that wonderful?
Next is that nasty old Boyer.
What's going on with the Boyer?
He sells defective equipment.
Yes, so he's being sued.
And you know how dangerous that is.
I guess that's why I didn't manage to find the person running that shop, because it seems that shop isn't really open because the person running it got arrested. So, yay. And yes, I think this is now the second town in the game where they've just got two ladies standing off to the side and spending their entire life gossiping about something. Like the previous one, they were gossiping about the Avatar, and then this one about their thirst for blood. And how everyone in town should be sentenced to death. Neat. Like, they legitimately won't move from this spot. They don't sleep, they don't eat, they just stand here and gossip. But that's their entire life.
What evidence did the court have to find Raven guilty?
Who?
I think
Exactly.
that means Rebecca, that pirate girl.
Oh, Robbie. Well, she was just very guilty, that's all.
Yes, very guilty.
What's going on with the Boyer?
He sells defective equipment.
Yes. So he's being
Already heard that.
sued.
And you know how dangerous that is.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, ladies, but I must leave now.
Oh, goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
So... Or maybe they're talking about the guy who's offering to teach me archery. Dunno. But I'm not... I think he did mention he also sells stuff, but I don't remember if he offered to sell me anything. So maybe he just kind of stopped selling stuff because of... Why is that rock the shape of a bunny? Anyway. I think the rest of the town should be somewhere around here. Okay. How am I supposed to reach that door? I mean, I guess that side. Yeah. So that's the tavern? Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely the tavern sign. Did it have a different sign on the other side?
Hail to thee.
No. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, handsome.
So I checked the wrong building. Where was that shop I wanted to go to? The music is quite nice. I mean, I'm not gonna be streaming until like midnight, that's for sure. Like, I struggled enough to just stay awake that long without also streaming. So, yeah. But like, quick guesstimate, like, maybe 4 more hours?
To see truth. To see that wrong has been done. To talk to Visagrila. To tell him what happened. To know he is smart. and will know what to do. To go and activate the lift, so you may take Egg to TheSpiderCookie. To show TheSpiderCookie that all is not lost.
Okay, so the lift somewhere nearby? Is it this thing? Maybe? Yeah, there's the shop I wanted to check. I mean, it would make sense if that's his house. Because they could just fly there.
To see that you have finally fulfilled my people's prophecy, Avatar. To think that you must wish to die. To think you a fool to come before me.
TheSpiderCookie, please.
To not die yet, though. To know you should live to see your loved ones suffer. To be in agony. To see in my mind the faces of those who died. To know such pain. To know that you killed them, Avatar. To know that you killed the gargoyle race. To know that they will not be forgotten.
So what about this?
TheSpiderCookie, please. I have brought you a queen egg.
To see the queen's egg?
Mm-hmm.
To remember Desmond spoke of an egg, but to not have understood.
Yes.
To see that he was right. You have saved a gargoyle queen.
You're welcome.
But to be confused. To see that you vanquished my people, but saved one egg.
I am sorry for your race, but pride was the culprit. TheSpiderCookie, if I had really wanted to destroy your people, would I have brought you a queen's egg?
To admit that you make sense. To now begin to understand what Desmond was trying to tell me, and to be devastated. To know that pride destroyed my people. To regret that I could not prevent this calamity. To owe you an apology, Avatar. To have believed you guilty, and to have knowingly blamed your companion in an attempt to repay you for destroying my people. To have been so wrong. How to prove that I am sorry?
I mean, the main thing would be to help Raven not be executed? Would that not be an option? Because apparently not. And yeah, I think it's consistent with at least one of the other games that had the gargoyles. But I don't know if they always spoke like this.
Do you know the mantra of justice?
Do not know the mantra, but to advise that you consult the Book of Justice that is housed in the library.
Okay.
Do you know where I might find the Sigil of Justice?
To know that the sigil is known as the Quill of Justice. To know that the Book of Justice holds the location of the quill.
So I'm not sure if the microphone picks it up, but I'm pretty sure that was somebody setting off more New Year's explosives of some sort. So odds are it'll start ramping up from now on because people have eaten lunch. So good enough of a reason. And I guess the people who sleep in probably are still already awake now because it's 1 PM. So yes. Yes, Happy New Year's, that one person somewhere in that direction, I think. But sound echoes, so no clue. But yeah, like, for the last couple of evenings, people have been setting off, like, full-on fireworks. So they've been celebrating New Year's Eve for several days in a row.
Have you learned anything about the lenses needed to view the codex?
To have found the red lens after much searching. To happily provide it in thanks for all that you have done. To hope that it serves you well.
Okay. Neat.
To be sadly responsible for your friend's plight in the
Yeah.
prison. To now wish to help you save her. To meet me in Wong by following the northern trail east across the bridge. To show you a secret entrance to the prison.
Sure.
Thank you. I will meet you there.
Okay, so northern trail to the east. Hopefully I find that. But I'd assume by now it would be New Year's somewhere on the planet already. As in, New Year's Day. 1st of January. Pretty sure it's New Year's Eve for most of the planet at the moment.
To see truth. To see that wrong has been done.
Yes, we already had that conversation.
To know he is smart. To go.
New Zealand's already in, well, the next year. Nice. Hope 2026 is going well for them. I've still got, that would be 11 hours to go. So, still got some of 2025 left. There, that's the shop I wanted to check. Yes, true. For anyone watching this VOD, it is going to be 2026. And speaking of the VOD, odds are for the YouTube side of things, the tier list of games is going to be a separate video from the Ultima 9 part of the stream. I don't know whether it's an earthquake. Either way. Odds are I'll be separating those into 2 videos, so if you didn't see the tier list and you want to see it, go find it.
Do you need provisions?
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Froststorm, freeze spell. I don't know if I have those yet.
It's most gratifying that the trial was a fair one. Our citizens must be able to rely on the fact that they can get a fair shake in this world.
I can't seem to sell stuff.
Do you need provisions?
No.
It's most gratifying that the trial was a fair...
Okay, yeah. He doesn't buy anything. I guess I'll just go and find the path. So it was path to the north of town and leading east. Okay. Yep. I'll just go north from where I currently am. I'll probably find the path eventually. Still don't know who stored gold in that chest over there, but it's fine now. Okay. Let's see. I think... Yep, that's combat. Come on. I think that was just one hit with the... What? Why did he spin? Just one hit with the weapon to take that guy down. I don't think I want to carry that bow. Okay. I mean, like, I think it's, if I'm reading my watch correctly, it would be like 1 hour to go for Sydney, so at least some of Australia will be up soon. As in, we'll be celebrating the start of the new year soon. Like, after that, the next major city, like, I have, like, some of the major cities in the different time zones on my watch. Like, Tokyo would be, like 2 hours after that. And then, yeah. Still a long time till it reaches over to this side of the globe. So, is this the entrance to the dungeon? It just looks like it's something. Don't know. Oh, pentagram. We'll go over there. Okay. Sure, I'll fight that guy. Any gold? Eh, fine. There. It was making it too difficult to search the... Fine. I'm gonna attack you as well. There you go. No longer feeling left out. Okay. That looks like the cave entrance. So I'd assume this is the place. Okay. I'll just heal. Probably heal more. Okay. And I should also save. Yeah. Okay. Like, is the time zone that Sydney is in the earliest in Australia? As in the first to reach the new year? Killed the rats. Not for any real reason. Okay. So... Don't know if I'm supposed to find a way to open that. Maybe. Guess we'll check over here. That's probably lava. Try not to step into that. Yeah, I just was wondering if there's like maybe some island or something that's in an earlier time zone, but I'd assume not. Okay, that's locked. No path from here though, so off I go. There. Okay. Was supposed to meet up with that gargoyle somewhere on the path, so I'll try and backtrack. Just making sure he's not here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Also the same time zone. Okay. So I guess that means all of Australia is still in 2025 for now. And I think New Zealand is just one time zone, so they're just the odd ones out. Okay. So where does that path start? Okay, so, and that island officially being part of Australia. Or is that island part of New Zealand? There. Part of New Zealand, okay. So I guess they might have been even earlier. Yeah, personally never lived in a country that has more than one time zone. Or at least, not where the mainland has more than one time zone. Because I think there's still like Dutch colonies that are still at least partially part of the Netherlands, but not 100% sure just how, like to what extent they are part of the Netherlands. So. But they are pretty far away, so they would have to be a different time zone, or I'd hope so. Because otherwise, it's gonna be all wonky. Okay, there. I am enjoying the game. Like, it is definitely janky. But at the start of the stream today, I was ranking all the games I played this year. And while I haven't finished this one yet, at least this far in, I ranked this one higher than Ultima 8. So. Where was that path? I just kind of ended up on the path, but it's difficult to follow it any further than that. There. I guess this path? Yeah, it just ends. Alright. Convenient. I love it when paths just end like that. Because, yeah, that's the correct one. No wonder I was struggling to follow it, because there just isn't a path here. But yeah, as I was saying, with those islands, I'm not 100% sure just how much they are or aren't part of the Netherlands, so... I'd assume they're separated in some ways and not separated in others. So, I don't know all the details. But at least geographically they're a while away, so presumably at least separate time zones. Anything useful down here? Don't think so. Cannonballs and cannon. Oh. It works. Oh, it has limited ammo. Yep, I ruined it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'll go back to my lost save. Fine. Okay. Let's try that again. Because, I mean, I don't know if I'll need the cannon later, so... Don't want to softlock myself just by using the cannon. Okay, so... Following the path as much as I can. Didn't really notice the swampy, misty thing before, but pretty sure that's just the old shrine. Okay, so what's the closest thing to a continuation of that path? I guess the bridge. Okay. But that goes further north. Yeah, the town is just south from here. So... I'll just run in that direction. And keep looking for the path I was supposed to follow. Oh, nice. I'll try and pull that up on my phone, because glitchy games, I don't want to risk it on PC. Yes. Alright. So, if I'm reading it correctly, then all of New Zealand is, well, the mainland part seems to be the same time zone. Even though it's kind of overlapping with, well, an area where north of it would be a different time zone. Anyway. Let's see. Don't see any gargoyles flying around. I don't really see an obvious path. I'll just try and run up around the edge of town. I mean, maybe the path over on the other side of that bridge? Climbing out of the water might be difficult. Okay. Maybe over there. Okay. Any gargoyles? No. I mean, the paths are a bit difficult to see, and a lot of them just end. So it's difficult to say which one I was supposed to follow. Like, maybe this one? Maybe the other side of the river? Any noticeable paths here? Because it was described as the northern path, then leading east. So, well, happy New Year's Eve for now. How are you doing today? Not sure where to go next. Since it is New Year's Eve, do any of you have any specific New Year's Eve traditions that you either are already busy with, have already done today, or still going to do? Because I know there are some very, like, specific traditions. like one in Austria is where you melt a piece of metal. I don't know which type of metal they use nowadays. It used to be one that where the fumes maybe aren't the healthiest to breathe in, but not 100% sure which one it is now. Either way, it's one that's got a melting point low enough that you can melt it just above a candle. So you have a specific spoon that you specifically just use for that task, and you heat up the metal over the fire, and then you dump the metal, the molten metal, into water as quickly as possible, and then you get some sort of shape out of the rapidly solidified metal. And then you use like a small light source to use the weird metal shape to like cast a shadow against a wall, and then you try and interpret what the shadow looks like. And that's then like that has some meaning as to how the new year is going to go for you. So, a somewhat elaborate tradition. And like, depending on which way you angle the piece of metal, it can look like different things. It's a very specific Austrian one, so I don't have the supplies to do that tradition, so it's not a matter of, am I going to do it today? No, I'm not, because I'd have to import the supplies. Oh, and the metal before you melt it is already in like some specific shape. So like it might be in the shape of like a bag of money or like a clover or like a horseshoe. So yeah, it is very, very specific products that only have that one purpose, that one time of year. Specifically the spoons and the chunks of metal. Really don't see that gargoyle anywhere. So, is this as far north as the town goes? Hmm. Like a dish with beans? Peas? Okay. I mean, sure. But I've heard of at least one tradition where it's baking some sort of like loaf of, I don't know if it's bread or a type of pastry, where you also hide like, I don't know if it was like figurine or coin or something in there, and there's just one in the entire thing, and whoever gets the slice with that one wins? But I don't remember the specifics. It's just a tradition that I've heard of, not one I've participated in. Also not sure if that one's specifically New Year's or more like Christmas or just some other day around this time of year. Don't remember. Finding enemies, not the gargoyle. Oh, got stunned. There. Okay. You're hearing fireworks? I mean, makes sense. It's probably gonna be dark by now, so... Even though it's summer, by now it should be nighttime. Yeah, here it's gonna get dark a lot earlier on. Like, in terms of, like... what time it is, not compared to the rest of the planet. But like here sunset is I think like 4:30 p.m? Somewhere around there. I'm sure I'm at least like a couple of minutes off, but yeah. So that means there's still gonna be math. 7.5 hours between sunset and, well, midnight. So, plenty of time to set off fireworks. Also, didn't you say fireworks weren't allowed over there, or am I misremembering? Because, like, with the climate being a lot drier and it being summer, fireworks do sound a lot riskier. So, I hope it's professional fireworks. Why is that one glowing? That's different. Didn't do anything. Pretty sure that's not the path I was supposed to meet the gargoyle on, so... Not that one. I'm not even taking damage from a lot of those hits. Interesting. Alright. It is professional fireworks. Good. Like, I'd assume the fireworks professionals have the required training on how to not start a fire, even if it is kind of dry, so... And they might just cancel the official fireworks if the risk is too high. So... I think this was the guy who was going to get charged with selling faulty bows. Right?
Hello there. How are things? Say, I'm glad that trial is over. Now maybe people can calm down. They convicted that poor girl just like I said they would. But at least it's over. So, what can I do for you today?
I would like to make a purchase.
Excellent. What would you like to buy?
Good question. Actually none of those. Or, well, maybe the longbow? That could be worth having. I don't think I have one of those yet. I'll buy it. Okay. Okay, I still have the target bow. But the longbow seems like it's worth more, probably because it does more damage. What's that? A book. Did someone drop a book? Can't read it. Okay. Guess I'll save again. Save. Was trying to type there. Okay. Yep, that was a bird sitting on the lamppost. Cute. I still haven't found that path the gargoyle was talking about. Maybe I'll look for the gargoyle's home again. I think it was that one. And then use that as a starting point to find the place. Yep, I think that's the correct one. So, and I'll double check. Follow the northern trail east across a bridge. Okay. So. Wait, did it say if he would... Okay, there he will show me a secret entrance. Okay. So... north and east. Okay. Probably that bridge. Okay. Don't see him here. Did I go past the bridge? I guess so. It's kind of hidden behind that hill. So, any gargoyles? Anyone? Is it this path? Yeah, I think this is the path up the mountain. Oh. Was that statue there the entire time? Oh. Can't interact with it. Fine. Feels like there's something going on with it though. So, back to the bridge. So, path ends right here. Oh, well, the bridge ends there. And here we got the area with the can. No other paths. Okay. Maybe it wasn't this bridge. So... right, there was a bridge as part of this path. So maybe that was the one he was referring to, but I already crossed that one, so I didn't notice him. But there's the shrine. Like, I think one of my main actual complaints about this game is whenever they give you directions, They seem to not work. And I'm not quite sure why that is. So... I don't see a gargoyle. 10 more minutes till 2026 for you? What's so scary about that? I don't see any sign of the gargoyle. So maybe I can light those. Oh, that worked. All right. The gargoyle guy might not have shown up, but at least I managed to open the door myself. There's a fungus gnat flying in front of my face, because of course there is. So many arrows in here. They all seem to have been fired towards that gate, so great sign. Oh, yeah, couldn't even steal that arrow. And can't interact with that. Scroll, nope. Okay. So, what's over here? Ow. Coward. Any money? Doesn't look like it. Nope. So... is he gonna be over here somewhere? I don't know. There, got him. Damn. Don't know why the combat music is still going. Can't really read that. But apparently there's something over there. Come on. There. Alright, I need to heal. Okay. Don't think I needed to heal that many times. Okay. I mean, I guess? Maybe that's the path that I was supposed to be on? I'm just walking there backwards. But I'll continue it. Ooh, what's this place? Yeah. Teleporting gargoyles. Oh, no, not gargoyles. Where are they? I don't know. Well, they're dead now. Maybe goblins? I don't know. To my dearest son, I fear you will return to a desecrated home. The goblin raids are becoming more frequent and more intense every day. All of the men have gone off to hunt for the goblin camp. Of little hope they will return. Most of the women have already left. They believed by seeking help in you that our prayers would be answered. Sadly, they were told our problem was not a concern of the people of you. Mathis, I have written you this letter so that you might know what happened to your family. And now my heart has been empty, not knowing what has befallen you. I would not wish that same emptiness on you. I only wish that you had talked to me before running away. We could have worked things out, dear one. Love you, Mathis. Remember me, your loving mother, Lila. Okay. So, technically didn't say what happened to her, but oh well. Serpent wine. Okay. There, I'll take that. Totally hidden. Definitely can't see that goblin. Nope. Okay, yeah, fine. No, deal with the other one. And more gold for me. So. Okay. Anyone here? No, there. Okay. I mean, considering how powerful my current weapon is, the goblins seem a lot less dangerous now. Okay. Iron ingots. Mine seem to have collapsed. Okay. So, back to the top of the bridge. Okay. Only a couple minutes till New Year's for part of Australia. That's a gap. Then, ooh, armor. So, I don't know if that's going to be any better than his current armor. It is. But I really like the current armor. Conflicted. But fine, I'll use the better armor. No more wings. Okay. So that path doesn't really go anywhere. Less than a minute, yep. Fair enough, no worries. Well, I'll be continuing this playthrough on Wednesdays, so. And can also watch my previous streams on my YouTube channel. Yes, Happy New Year! Maybe this path? Is that the one I was supposed to follow? No, that's... New Year for you? Happy New Year! Okay, that's back over there. Maybe this way? There. Ow. There's another one over there, clearly. Wait. 2 piles? 3 piles. Thank you for the gift sub. I just kind of stuck in combat and I don't know where the archer is. So I kind of need to try and not die. There's the archer. Come on. Stop running! There. Wait, did I get shot again? Yes, I got shot again. Where's that? There's that archer. Almost dead. Stop it! Dang it! Thank you for the gift. I forgot to save. But at least I figured some stuff out. I mean, that sounds like a pretty decent New Year's resolution. I guess the closest thing I have to a New Year's resolution is, get things done. I do have more specific goals than that, but I feel like calling them New Year's resolutions is just not quite the right word. Because New Year's resolutions seem a lot more vague than, like, install blinds on the windows. Like, that's not really New Year's resolution material, right? Like, I have more of a New Year's to-do list. Exactly. Sorry. I think it's that path. Or not. No. Wrong area. I'll find it again. Yeah, traveling can be tricky. Especially when you're traveling between continents. Like, I've only really traveled outside the continent one time. But, yeah. It's been a while. But it's definitely on a different level than just traveling within an area where, like in my case, I don't need to apply for a visa or anything, so yeah. Okay. So, I mean, I don't know if it's gone into effect yet, but like, they've been adding a lot of layers of just privacy nightmares for people wanting to travel over there. So, yeah. No thanks. Like, I think it was, like all like email addresses for either past 5 or 10 years, and then phone numbers for whichever one wasn't the one for the email addresses. So one of them 5 years, one of them 10 years, then all social media accounts, then like birthplace, address, birth date, and I think phone number for like relatives. Like, yeah. Like, you're just making a giant list of privacy nightmare, and no, 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 no. I will not be going to TwitchCon US anytime soon. Like, even if I didn't have to pay for it, no. And I also don't know how they're handling all of that data. No. But yeah, I won't be making that privacy nightmare list. That's for sure. There. Really? Like, I got stunned. There. Okay, then... I guess I could just heal. Not worry about curing the... venom, poison, whatever it is. Not sure if it's venom or poison when it's applied by getting spat on. Because pretty sure that spider was just spitting at me. There. Yeah. I'm just not sure if it would be poison. But... I mean, I guess if it's aimed near the face area, then some of it would be ingested. But... yeah, the game is definitely different from the other Ultima games. But I am quite enjoying this one. Like, according to my rankings of the games I've played this year, I am preferring this game over Ultima 8, which, I mean, I hadn't really thought about it as much, but that ranking made the most sense, so. Okay. That seems like a potentially fancy weapon. Didn't really check. There, that's my... Oh yeah, that is way better. I'm keeping that. Okay. Yeah, at least this far, this game feels more finished than Ultima 8 did. But can still change. Thanks for the confetti. Still not fully cured. I'll wait for the last bit and then heal. But everything's still green. There. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Fair. It's been a while since I've written that. There. Sure. I just feel like when it's games in a series, then it also makes sense to compare them, as in, like, how good of a sequel is this game to the previous game in the series? Because I think that also plays into it. Like, if, let's take, like, King's Quest V. If you just pick that game and go, oh, this is now Ultima 10, I think then I would rank it lower than within its franchise. Because a game that just doesn't fit in a franchise that it was just randomly plunked into, I feel like that should affect its rating. So, like, there are games that are decent games on their own, but the game just isn't really part of the series, no matter what the title says. So, yeah. Welcome in. So, which way? I think this was the way to the other exit. Yes. There it is. And like that one. Like that one. Happy New Year, or Happy New Year's Eve to you too. Okay. I will definitely have to remember to save this time, but at least this time I managed to find the key to that chest and get a new weapon for him to then stab through his back by the looks of it. Yeah, I'd say, like, they're all different genres, but I do feel like Gabriel Knight 2 is a good sequel to Gabriel Knight 1, at least in terms of story. But art style completely different, and I don't remember if any of the cast was even the same. So it's definitely not the best sequel, because it is a bit random. Okay. Yes, that thing is vaguely heart-shaped. I think it's supposed to be garbage, but difficult to say. I mean, it would be interesting to see if anyone has made a Gabriel Knight 2 that's closer in style to Gabriel Knight 1. Like a fan game. But like, the FMV game is still a lot of fun. It's just very different from the 2D pixel art version, so. But I guess in a way the Gabriel Knight series kind of specialized in all the games just being completely different art styles. I just think the third one is also the weakest in terms of plot, so. Like, I mean, there definitely is plot, I just didn't feel like it made much sense. Come on. Running away is just silly. Okay. There's the other one over there. Okay. Got that one. Really? You came back? Pretty sure I killed you already. Didn't I? Not really seeing any gold. More gold for me. Really? Another one? Just endless enemies. Yep, that pile makes perfect sense. Okay, and the second one didn't drop any money, I think. Confusing. I think this is where I killed the other archer. Where I then had to go off and fight yet another one. Just too many enemies. Okay. Guess I'll heal and save. Okay. So. I'll just follow the path. Any gargoyles? Well, you look like a human, but maybe not a human. Yes, human. Maybe a giant? Looks way too tall. Being that tall isn't allowed. Okay. What's that scroll? Wizard Eye. I'll take it. Okay. Back over here. Still don't see the gargoyle. I have a feeling you just lied. Don't know why the corpses keep spinning. There's the two ladies again. Still no gargoyle. Is he back in his home? Is that him? I do think I see him moving, so... Don't know. I think he's just back home again. And... Is that supposed to look like that? I don't think so. No, it's fine. Yeah, that's not the northern part of town, I think. Yeah, not really. I mean, it is a path that goes past the town that then leads north. Oh well. Back on the path I go. Still no gargoyles. More humans though. That was a very creaky sword. Screechy. Don't know what the proper description of that sound was. Like, it was slightly reminiscent of nails on a chalkboard. So, that's always nice. Yep, there's the other one. Not sure that one's even able to reach me, so... Not yet, at least. Yeah, didn't really see anything useful there. But once again, this game's main weakness is any instructions on where to go don't seem to ever work. So, yeah. I'm more likely to find a different path by accident than be able to follow the directions that the game gave me. So, I think that's kind of strange. Don't know what's happening out there. So that's the path I already checked. And that's how I came in here. But there's just no humans in that cave. But maybe that's not the entire dungeon. Maybe there would be an entrance to the dungeon nearby. I just haven't found it yet. Not sure there's anything useful near there. Or there. I mean, maybe I just travel back up to that gargoyle's house and then hopefully I'll be able to figure things out. This way, I think. Okay. No? There, okay. Good morning. How are you doing today? Okay, there. It seems like, part of Australia is also going to start the new year in like half an hour. Thank you for the gift sub. So, he's still gone. I don't see him here either. Prophecy. Oh, right, because of the half-hour time zones. I tend to forget about those. Okay, I'll just take that. Because, I mean, he didn't even show up. Told me I should meet him near the bridge. He gave very useless instructions and... I'll just take the bracelet as payment. I mean, he just teleported away. So, it's not like I could have just followed him. Okay. So. Might need to consult a walkthrough, because I think there's some stuff locked behind me finding the gargoyle, and I have really been trying, and no clue where he is. So, it's a mystery. Yeah, that's human again. Oh. Swimming away now. Interesting strategy. And how am I supposed to fight back when I can't even stand here? Like, that's pretty unfair. Look at all the arrows. Okay. Can I throw rocks while swimming? Yes, I can. Okay, I'll just quickly mute the audio for you guys. So. Hopefully that's gonna work. It doesn't really seem to be reacting to it. Or if he is, it's difficult to tell. At least I'm not taking damage. Despite all the arrows. Maybe I'd attack from over here instead? No, wrong skill. There, that one. Anything? Oh, it worked. Yay. Okay. Any gold? So many arrows over there. Can I pick those up? Yes, I can. Nice. Don't really see anything else that I want to pick up. Yeah. Okay. Back to the surface. And I guess I'll also save again. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. Or night. Who's that guy?
Hey, did you hear the news? That pirate Robin was found guilty. Isn't that great? I'm so proud to live in a place where justice is still served. I can't wait until the next big trial.
Okay. I think I'll have to check the walkthrough, because I'm not sure how I'm supposed to find the gargoyle, and I'm not sure how I'm supposed to find the entrance to the prison without the gargoyle. Like, I might just not be able to find it otherwise, so... Okay. Let's see. Right. Honesty. There. So. Oh, I guess I also have to check the library for that book. So, I guess I should do that before I continue on. Don't know which of the buildings is the library, but do need the book, so... or the information from the book. It's so dark. I can barely see. There. Well, they basically are bat wings. I did find a better set of armor, but then I had to reload because my character died, so... back to the bat wings. They are the prettier set of armor.
To see truth. To see that wrong has been done. To talk to Visagrila. To tell him what happened. To know he is smart. And will know what to do. To go and activate the lift. So you may take Egg to Visagrila. To show Visagrila that all is not lost.
I don't know where the library is supposed to be. So I'll just have to look around. So difficult to see anything, but... there, that's... the only bridge connecting this house to the others. And then... okay, this one... that's not going to be the library, but... maybe we can ask about the library here?
I like Head, but not so much on.
What can I do for you? Did you see Jean-Paul's trial? That was something else, huh?
What did you think of Jean-Paul's trial?
I think it's sad that he had to go to jail. But it was his fault. I mean, he knew how drunk his patrons were. He should have been more careful. He learned a tough lesson, but justice was served. Now, what can I get for you?
Okay.
Goodbye, Lucy.
All right. Bye-bye.
Good day, sir.
Hey, handsome.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna cast the spell so I can see. Because this is just ridiculous. There. Okay, that's those two ladies. Then which one of the buildings could have the library in it? Yeah. Guess I'm fighting again. Those archers really didn't think things through. Attacking and then immediately running away. I mean, did they think I was just gonna stand around and wait for them to shoot more arrows? Okay, I'll try that staircase. Maybe that's the library. Return all books to their proper shelves when you're through with reading them. Okay. Vortex Cube. Using the power of this cube, the gargoyles were able to bring the Codex of Ultimate Wisdom to their land. It was used by the Avatar to return the Codex to the ethereal void and allow both humans and gargoyles to share in its wisdom. Right. First Age of Darkness. Okay. Wasn't the mantra supposed to be in a book here? Encyclopedia? It's just empty. Okay. Not really seeing the mantra in there. No, I don't think so. Nope. last one. Maybe some of those books? Yeah, those are separate items as well. No, I don't think it's that one. Nope. Nope. Already saw this one on the other shelf. Nope. I think there's two identical books next to each other there. Marksmanship. No, I don't think it's this one. Well, I guess... Don't think the mantra's in here. Okay. Okay, that's history of Britannia again. I guess I should probably get rid of the light. There. Because it's kind of in the way. Encyclopedia again. More encyclopedia. Even more. No. Nope. Nope. Don't know which book it's supposed to be. What I do know is that that fly keeps trying to fly into my nose or something. Fungus gnats are very silly. It doesn't say the mantra in here. Is this not the library? Like, books didn't get put back properly, so I'll save. There. Oh, I fixed that. No, yellow one goes over there. Goes over there. Okay. That one goes in here. Okay, that did it. Fine. Alright. Find the symbol of justice, one must find a being who's pure and knows none of the petty prejudices that affect men. Such a being has not been seen in Britannia for many, many years. It's rumored one such creature was last sighted in the mountains northeast of the city. Okay. I mean, I have been northeast of the city. Hope I didn't kill whatever creature I was supposed to find there. That would be awkward. Okay, mountains. And this is northeast of the city. There's butterflies. Any creatures? Maybe over there? At the giant fire? Oh, but wasn't that person? But I guess they did say that's not a human. Anything in that ship? Don't think so. No. No. I don't think there's anything up there. Oh, that's a building. Who lives out here? You friendly? Hasn't attacked me yet.
Greetings. Cold enough for you? Hey there. Watch out for bandits out this way.
Okay. Good talk. Locked. Can I see through the wall at all? No. It doesn't look like there's anyone in there. Hmm. Yeah, I think this is the wrong area. Okay. 5 minutes till the next one. Yeah. Time flies. There. Let's see. I think I have to go back west. Because I don't think this was the place I was supposed to find. There's clearly somebody there. Bandit? Not a bandit. Oh. Hello?
Go away. Mommy told me not to talk to strangers. Hello.
What was the exact description again? Like... I think I took a picture of the book. Because apparently it didn't make it into my notes. Symbol of justice, one must find a being who is pure, knows none of the petty prejudices that affect men. Such a being has not been seen in Britannia for many, many years. Rumoured such a creature was last sighted in the mountains northeast of the city of you. Ah, a child might fit that description, but I guess not. Like, if you interpret men, like, not just as all people, so, like, the petty prejudices that affect men. Like, in this case, are we talking about humans? Are we talking about adults? Nothing moving there, so... Great. There. Okay, what's the next one after this one? Like, maybe I need to interact with the kid in some other way? I don't know. But if they're saying that they haven't seen a child in, like, all of Britannia in many, many, many years. Hmm. Not sure what that is supposed to look like.
Oh, don't hurt me.
Okay. How can I help with whatever this task is? I guess? But I don't know what that's supposed to mean either.
I sure hope they don't cart me off to paws.
That was a strange accent. I don't think the other voice lines were in the same accent.
Girls can be adventurers too.
Yeah, that seems like a different accent.
Hello. Hey, mister. Hey, mister. Hello. Oh, don't hurt me. Hello.
Okay, I'll take another quick look at the walkthrough, because I don't know what I'm supposed to even try and look for. Let's see. Fine, I'm looking for a bird, apparently. So. Not a random child forming letters out of seashells. Okay. Don't know what the bird is supposed to look like, so... Hello. Happy New Year's Eve to you too. I mean, part of the planet is already in 2026. Guess I'll check up here. It's still kind of in the mountains. Nope. I heard a bird. Just didn't see it. Okay. So I guess not there. Yeah, that's just back in town. I don't think it's there. Maybe up here? Doesn't look like it. Any strange birds? Nope, just a cannon. I'd say it is janky fun, but I do keep on getting lost. Whenever this game gives me directions, I can't seem to find the place. Maybe this mountain? Well, there's a vulture flying there. But I don't think the book was talking about a vulture. Gotta be difficult to say stuff. Yeah, that's a bit better. And back in darkness. Come on, game. Difficult to look for stuff if I can't see. Maybe in that mountain over there? But didn't it say northeast of town? Yeah, northeast. So that would be over the other way. Yeah. It is. It's part of the reason why I keep on struggling to find stuff. Yeah, most of it is, yes. It's just difficult to tell where the paths are at times, but yeah, technically you could explore all of that. Wait, is it this vulture? Doesn't seem to be landing, so... Nothing. I am very confused. No, that's several vultures over there, so that can't be it. Snowy mountains. Well, these mountains aren't snowy. Wait, all the way there? Really? That's ages away. That can't be the northeast of town they're talking about. Or maybe it is. That's so far away. Okay. Try and go further east. Don't see any snow. Can't have snowy mountains without snow. Good boy. I think this was... Ah, a child again. Still don't see any snow. Weird. Still no sign of snow, I think. If anything, it's sandy mountains. Is that a carpet? Oh, more precisely, is it a flying carpet? Guess I'll find out. Ow. Ow. Doesn't appear to be flying. I mean, looks cozy. Still don't see any snow. Any snow around here? Yeah. Found some enemies. I'll take that. And the arrows. Okay. that person? Hello, person.
Hey there. Watch out for bandits out this way.
Fine. Fine. Same guy as before, I guess? Or just identical guy as before. I feel like I've already searched so much of the map. Just don't understand why I keep on not being able to find any of the stuff. That's a weird looking path. Guess I'll go over there. What is this place? Oh, maybe that's a snowy mountain. I see some snow. Maybe it's this one. Any birds? Can't climb? Oh, fine, I can. I'm just trying to find... what? A dragon? That's not a bird. I mean, it has wings. But, like, I didn't sign up to fight dragons. That wasn't in my job description. I mean, there's a bird over there, but I don't think it's that one. Oh, that is completely the wrong direction. Okay, I'm gonna check if there is a map marker or something. 'Cause this isn't it. So I'll try different walkthrough. Okay. Okay, so the trail going from the southeast corner of the city of you, I'm supposed to follow that one, apparently. Okay. Along the north coast. And somewhere along the trail is supposed to be the bird I'm looking for. Alright, let's try that. I guess I can probably just reload. Okay. So. Let's find the path. No, no. Once again got stuck on the game trying to give me directions to go to a place, and those directions being kind of useless. So, yeah. Just arrows. Useful. Yep, those are the directions. Yeah, can't read what's on there. So. Just following this path. Still can't read that. Too wrong. Okay. So, guess that's the way to the dungeon. So, it doesn't say anything. Okay. Weird. There. Thanks for the money. Still don't see any ice or snow. Is that Lord British Castle? Nobody here.
Careful, it's not safe out today.
Okay. I'm guessing that's Lord British Castle. Yep. Okay, I'm definitely going the wrong way then. Way too far east. I mean, I might just have to use my save again, because I don't want to journey all the way back from here. There. So. The path is supposed to be somewhere south of here. Okay. Guess this might be the path. Yep. Okay. So. There's a goat up there. That's nice. Two wrong. So I'll follow that path. Okay. This way. Okay. This way. So many other paths. I'll take that. Okay. Got him. Good amount of gold. Oh, and some more gold. Okay. Oh, yep. I see snow. Okay. Well, the path ended. Well, that path was useless. At least I'll have a bunch of gold after this. Or maybe it's pointing this way? That could be. More gold for me. Okay. Oh. Yep. You are indeed hostile. Ow. There, I win. Okay. Still following the path. Okay. I guess it is northeast of town, but that is so far northeast to the point where, wait, why do they even say that it's northeast of that town specifically? Because there's gonna be several other towns that are closer. The snowy mountains northeast of town. Like, anything useful over here? Probably not. Oh. Okay. Any birds here? No. Sounds like wolves. Looks like wolves as well. Another sign. Yep. This way, I guess. Oh. Great. Not sure if it dropped anything useful. Doesn't look like it. More gold. I mean, at the very least, I'll be rich after this area. Okay. Right, there. I think that's what I was looking for. But that is so far away from town. Okay. Is this the path I'm supposed to follow? Where's the magical bird? There.
Ah, one comes forth on a quest. A quest for the quill of justice.
Yes.
Is this not right?
Yes, I am looking for the quill.
Yes, I am looking for the quill.
Then you know that you must be tested, no? Prove to me that you know and love justice, and the quill shall be yours.
Okay.
Will you agree to this?
Yes.
Test me however you see fit.
Very well. I shall ask you 3 questions. If you answer them properly, you may have the quill. First, if a wolf kills a child, is it just for the people to hunt down the wolf and kill it because it is a dangerous animal?
I'm gonna go no, you can't blame a wolf for being hungry?
No. The wolf is merely acting according to nature.
Very good.
Okay.
It is unjust to accuse the wolf of being evil. It is merely being a wolf. Another question. If a man kills your brother, is it just for you to ignore the laws of the land and avenge your brother by killing his killer?
No.
No, it isn't.
You are correct. While it is understandable to hate the killer, it is for the people, not one person, to determine justice. People should not confuse vengeance with justice. Now, for the 3rd question. A man accidentally destroys something that belongs to you. Is it just for you
No.
to destroy something of his that is of equal
Why was the
value?
first question though? Like, technically, the question wasn't, is it, like, is the wolf then considered evil? It was more the, like, is it just for the people to then go out to kill the wolf? Which, I mean, it does tend to go that way. Like, yeah, you can't blame the wolf for being hungry, but they do tend to classify a wolf that has been attacking humans as being dangerous and in need of, being disposed of. So. But I feel like the other ones are way more obvious.
No, that is not justice.
You are quite correct. The man must be responsible for his actions, but that does not give you the right to destroy something of his. Where is the justice in wanton destruction?
Okay, there.
You have proven that you are wise and understand the ways of justice. You may therefore take from me this, the quill of justice. Use it well and justly. Farewell.
There. I got the quill of justice. But like, still, I would say you can't blame the wolf for being hungry, but in practice, it's not really how stuff tends to go. Because they will very much blame the wolf for attacking humans. Like, they'll even blame the wolf for choosing to attack livestock. Yeah, it's more the, like, when wolves specifically aren't afraid of humans anymore, that I guess they're not classified as evil, but they're classified as dangerous, and therefore, well. Okay. There. Okay. I think I died. Yep. Okay then. Oh, I should probably heal. There goes that one. Ooh, a gem. I'll take that. Actually, what's this again? Sapphire. And that one? Red lens. Right. Okay. The combat music isn't happy with me. Okay. Oh, wait, is this the place? That could be. Ooh, another gem for me. Okay. Nope. No path. Did I miss a sign? That one says this way. Any more wooden signs? Pretty sure I just heard a person humming. Wait. Okay. I'll just be on my way. There. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware that there's lots of janky games. You don't need to tell me. Any gems? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yes, it is, but... well... it's kind of difficult to get past them without fighting back, so... it has to happen. Okay. This way. I'll just go past them. Or not. Guess not. Okay, this way. Oops. So, think that's the last one. Yes. I should really save. Okay. So... Really? That's the entrance to the dungeon.
I can't wait to get a better look at her.
Definitely heard a person. Don't know. Oh well.
Who does he think he is? Acting like he's Lord British or something. I don't care if he's in charge. I'm gonna lay into him one of these days. Boy, that gal in cell 17 sure is cute. I can't wait to get a better look at her.
It's difficult to hear what they're saying. But one part is definitely like something thinks he's Lord British or something. So... Guess I'll try and find the dungeon entrance. Probably around here somewhere. I'm probably not supposed to be back here, but... Just trying to figure out where the dungeon entrance is supposed to be. No sign of it. Nothing there. I mean, maybe it is just inside that building and I need to find a key. Yep. Figured. Oh. Guess I'll find out if I can climb back up from here. I guess it might be a good thing. Because it looks like there's a part that I missed. Ooh. Actually. Yeah. There he is! Okay. It was a good thing that I fell down here. Come on, climb out. No. You're facing the wrong way! There he
To
is.
find entrance to prison underwater. To advise you to cleanse the Justice Shrine before returning to you. To do so is the only hope for justice in the land. To let you rest assured that I will plead your case before the judge. But know that you must cleanse the shrine first.
I'll do that. Thanks for letting me know.
To meet me at the Court of Justice when you are done.
Okay. So... am I supposed to cleanse the shrine first? Or... like... cleanse first or free her first? Like... I am taking a very quick look at the walkthrough, because, like, it was such a long path. No, fine. I'm just supposed to go to the entrance first. Good. Because I really didn't want to backtrack and then all the way back here and then all the way back again. Okay. Off it goes. That's a very extensive boat journey. It is still moving. Like, looking this way, I thought I was just going out into open water, but luckily not the case. Okay. Just here. I'm saving again. Okay, you said underwater entrance. Yep, right there. Oh boy. I'm not gonna have enough air. Yeesh. No. Just in time. Okay. Guess that was the entrance, because that was a very quick loading screen there. Alright. I made it into the dungeon. There's making sure I'm not standing in the water as I'm saving and not still casting the spell. Just in case that makes stuff more glitchy. Okay. Well, that opened. To all guards of Rome, be on the watch for the Avatar. It's believed he'll be attempting to break Raven out of prison. Imprison the Avatar on sight. Warden Bob. Okay. Sounds like Bob doesn't like me. I don't trust that circle on the ground. Not sure who I'm fighting. Guess I'll just check in here. Okay.
Boy, that gal in cell 17 sure is cute. Boy, that gal in cell 17 sure is cute. Look at her. I can't
Cell 17. Okay. So, I mean, how am I going to find cell 17? Do they actually have numbers on the cell doors?
You stop.
Okay.
Come here.
Figured he. Oh, wait. Huh? Really? Really now? I just got teleported. Can't even fight them. Yes, I know. But I'm saying I got teleported into the cell. So, that's a bit silly. I thought I'd at least be able to fight. Okay, it does walk this way. Somehow he didn't see me. I'll take it. Okay.
Please free me. I didn't do it. There's no way I could have done it.
What is your name?
Oh, I'm Cleo. Please help me get out of here.
Well, the door is open.
What are you accused of doing?
Killing all of the horses, but I didn't do it. The horses were dead before I was even born. Even my friend Smith knows I didn't kill the horses. If Smith were here, he would tell you. Please let me out.
But before she was even born? Alright.
Where is Smith?
He's in Paws. Well, usually just outside of Paws, next to a tree. Actually, he's in a tree.
He's in a tree.
Just go to Paws. You'll see him there. Please, let me out.
Should I? I mean, I don't think I'll be traveling all the way back here. Yeah, just a bit. Like, the horses were dead before she was even born? Like, she's talking about the rotting horse carcasses that are strung up around Britain, because those don't look like they were dead before she was even born. And, okay, been in Pause. I didn't see anyone in a tree.
No, I think that you need to stay here for a while.
Don't go. Hey, let me out.
The door is open. I thought it was. What's that? Ah. Guess I'll save again. I just don't really believe her story. Because if there's a guy just in a tree and Pause, how did I not find him? Like, is he just part of the tree now?
I don't care if he's in charge. I'm gonna lay into him one of these days. Boy, that gal in cell 17 sure is cute. I can't wait to get a better look at her. Boy, that gal in cell 17 sure is cute. I can't wait to get a better look at her.
How would I open this?
Who does he think he is? Acting like he's Lord British or something.
Like,
I don't care if
yeah,
he's
I'll...
in charge. I'm gonna lay into him one of these days. Boy, that gal.
Guess he won't find me.
I can't wait.
Alright. These guards are not very good at their jobs. I'll just not move. That means I'm not here, right? Yep. Okay then. Like, not sure that even counts as a stealth segment. Like, it's like that guy's not even looking. Maybe he's sleepwalking or something. That would explain things.
You
Oh.
come here.
No, he found me. Fine. He saw me through the wall. Makes sense.
Who does he think he is? Acting like he's Lord British or something. I don't care if he's in charge. I'm gonna lay into him. Prisoner, stop right where you are.
I'm not a prisoner.
What? Another escapee? Stop right there. You, stop. What? Another escapee? Prisoner, stop.
Dang it! Right, was that right as I was trying to fight? It works perfectly. Yeah. Is he invincible? Let's see. I mean, a lot of arrows. Oh, yep. Got him. Whoops. Okay. I guess that is just one of the cells. And that looks like more of a hallway. Not sure how that opens, though. Guess I'll save. I mean, it worked. And if they're going to imprison me... At least now I'm giving them a reason.
Boy, that gal in cell 17 sure is cute. I can't wait to get a better look at her. Who does he think he is? Acting like he's Lord British. Who does he think he is? I don't care if he's like he's Lord British or something. I'm gonna lay into him one of these days. I don't care if he's in charge. I'm gonna lay into him one of these days. Boy, that
Move along quietly, Avatar.
That's not one of the guards. But that is. Is that guard just teleporting over and over again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He figured out how to walk around there. Eh, fine. Maybe you can actually fight that one. Yes! Oops. Yep. I mean, the corpses keep on spinning after dying, but that was a new one. Okay. That's even worse somehow. What even is that? What is going on? Okay. Oh, arrows. Okay. And food, I think. Yep. I'll just steal their food by eating it. That was more of a slide. Like... It's basically just laying on the ground slash laying on the stairs. But yeah. Oh boy. Not sure if you saw the second one that did that. At least he's not glitching.
Who does he think he is? Acting like he's Lord British or something.
Thank you for the watch streak.
He's in charge. I'm gonna lay into him one of these days. Boy, that gal in cell 17 sure is cute. I can't wait to get a better look at her.
Okay. So I think that was the main entrance over there.
Boy, that gal in cell 17 sure is cute. I can't
Possibly.
wait to get a better
Yep. So, we've got a shortcut on the way out at least. Some new bows. Oh, there are longbows. Ooh. Don't know if I have the room to store several longbows. Because they might be worth selling. But no, I don't really have the room. I'll just... Should I get rid of my target bow? I'll just leave the longbows. It's fine. I have enough money. My character shouldn't be running out of money anytime soon. Close to 10,000 gold. I'll save again. Okay. Oh. Over there.
Boy, that gal in cell 17 sure is cute. I can't wait to get a better look at her. Take that.
Yep. 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 Yes, clearly the floor is incredibly slippery. Has to be. Okay. Back down here. I mean, I got something. Well, mainly money. But also an exit. Wait. Did that reset the guards? Me standing on that circle specifically. Oh, no, no, no. No, he reset before then. Come on. There. Okay. Any loot? No. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to do that, but... who's gonna stop me? I'm guessing if I... yeah. That does open her cell.
Please free me. I didn't...
I'm sorry.
Is she gonna leave? Nope. Okay. Did that open anything else? No. No. Okay. I'm closing that again. Okay. What would be the mechanism to open that? No. No. Fine. The guards came back. He sat down. Clearly doesn't open that easily. Alright, maybe I can... Yeah. Hmm. Can't quite reach that. Oh. No. Hmm. Okay. Maybe... a spell? I don't think that worked. Not sure where my mouse cursor is flying off to. I mean, how am I supposed to do that? Can't be through the wall. No. Right. Maybe a different spell. Well, telekinesis if I had it. Do I have the scroll for that? No. Is it really going to be a matter of I can't do this part because I don't have the telekinesis spell? Checking the walkthrough. Fine, apparently I'm supposed to get caught. Fine, I'll let myself get caught. Hello, guard.
You, stop.
Don't mind the pile of guts and the other pile of guts. Okay. So, is that an invisibility potion? I think so. Yep. I picked up the skull. And I startled myself. Wait, is that dagger? Yep. That's a dagger. I think I'll drop that skull. I mean, there's a seam here, but I think that's just badly placed texture. Speaking of which, my shoulder is slipping through the wall a bit. Yeah. So I can't just open it by interacting with it. Can move the bench. Specifically, last week I only streamed one day, so I took 2 days off. So, if that's what you mean, then yes. What is that? Nothing, apparently. Oh, yeah, fine. There. Okay. Weird archway. Alright. Can't seem to reach that. I can't walk through here. Fine. Okay. This way then. Hmm. Oh, that's a big one. Has a lot more health points than the smaller ones. But it is a very pretty design. Like, even all the details on the belly. Or, well, the bottom of the abdomen? I think the back part is the abdomen. I always mix up the anatomical parts. There we go. Worked out eventually. Okay. Oh, I saw a key. I'll take that. Yep. Gold. Could be a thorax is the right word. Possible. Hmm. Can I move the lantern on there? Yes. Apparently the lantern is heavy enough. Okay. But maybe I should get myself like a poster of like an anatomical drawing of a spider. So I can actually memorize all the names. Okay, so apparently the key I have won't unlock it. That was a really loud cough. Hmm. Okay. Locked. Such a loud cough. It's like that guard is coughing directly into my ear.
Who does he think he is? Acting like he's Lord British or something. I don't care if he's in charge.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay into him one of these days. Boy, that gal in cell 17 sure is cute. I can't wait to get a better look at her.
There. A key? I think that's all my stuff back. And that was loud. Yeah. Bunch of keys now. Equip that one. Okay. And then I guess I save again. Okay. No more coughing. Nope. Apparently it wasn't that guy.
Boy, that gal in cell 17 sure is cute. I can't wait to get a better look at her.
Don't they know it's rude to cough directly into someone's ear? Well, like, with my, well, with the audio levels that I've got set for the game, it is uncomfortably loud, that specific sound effect. So. I think they can stop torturing that person. But then again, I see a button. I don't think that's connected to anything. Oh, maybe it is. Thanks for the money. Okay. Am I just back where I started? No? No, this is a different place. And a new key.
Avatar! Am I glad to see you? Please let me out of here. I don't think that I can take another minute in this place.
I'm trying. There do seem to be some corpses on the ground. At least it's not her, yet. Way out is this way?
Ha! I can't believe that you
fell for that ruse, you gobble fool.
Fine. Okay. I guess I'll heal. Cure. And then heal. I guess I can wear my swamp boots. There. It's Happy New Year. Over here it's starting to get dark, so I guess that means last sunset of the year either has already happened or is currently happening. Can't really tell the difference, so. Still not like fully dark outside. But it's getting there. Very early, yeah. Yes, I think I played through the entire series. Unless there's, like, some complete outlier at the end where it goes, like, the first person 3D type thing. But, my playthroughs of the King's Quest franchise are available on my YouTube channel. The link is, well, currently in chat. My bot posted it 2 minutes ago, so. Okay. Just when I thought I'd figured out how to get out of my cell, they moved me into this cell. A couple more days. Could have got the message to James on how to bust my butt out of here. Looks like I'll have to try plan B. Here's the order I think it should have been done. Okay. A lot of good it does me here. Wonder who'd be a higher risk prisoner than myself. Have the old lady send me some soap on a rope. Not taking any chances. Okay. Anything over on this side? Yes. Oh, there's a guard. Hello, guard.
Who does he think he is? Prisoner, stop right where you are.
Got raid shoe. Guess that works. Got another slidey one. There. I wonder if the corpses continue to slide, but just invisibly. That one's not sliding. Okay. Apparently I can't read that. Yep. Fine. Feels like there's supposed to be something here. Don't know. No. Hello? I mean, there's a key. Really? Why can't I pick it up? I don't know. Can't jump. No, here I can. Wait, picking up the entire corpse? There? No. Why can't I reach this key? Like, am I not supposed to pick up this key? It looks way too noticeable for it to not be important. I can't seem to interact with it, so... No, it's not. It is saying that it's a key. Would I be able to pick it up from this angle? No. 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 I don't know. Maybe you can cast a spell on it? Oh, yeah. That moved it. So if I do that again... I guess I should save. On key. No. I mean, it is moving. Still can't interact with it. Yeah, I don't think I can get it to go up the stairs and then be out of the water. Yeah. Okay, I'll just stop trying. Did they imprison a wolf? Okay, that's probably related to the thing in that book. Okay. I'll save before I try that. Okay. Okay. Seems I got it wrong. Maybe there is no correct way. Got him. Yeah, I guess there is no correct way. Okay. Ah, of course, they put themselves back together. Forgot they do that. Don't know if there's any point to me being in here. Ow. Ow. Almost dead. Okay. Need to heal. And one more time. Weird sounds. So... what's going on here?
I can't wait to get a better look at her.
Ah, okay. Might be this? We need to use the number combination thing. Okay. Yes. Neat. I feel like the fire is still gonna cause issues. No. Can I just... okay. Well, turned off the fire. You do. Who's down there? Is that her? I think it is. Yeah. Welcome back. I received a key from Raven.
Thanks for rescuing me. I was beginning to think that I was in serious trouble.
Not while I'm around.
Really? Don't tell me the big, strong Avatar has a weak spot for little old me.
Well, all I meant was...
I know what you meant. I'm flattered, but we have a lot of work to do. Now we're both fugitives. In order to clear our names, you're going to have to remind those people in you what real justice is. The way things are going around here, I think you need to fix the Shrine of Justice.
Yeah.
How do I cleanse the Shrine of Justice?
Just like you cleanse the other shrines. Go and get the glyph, the mantra, and the sigil of justice. I'm going to hide out until our names are clear.
So where's the glyph?
I'll meet you back at the docks in Britain.
You be careful.
I will. Goodbye.
Okay.
Thanks for rescuing me. I was...
Not while I'm around.
Really?
Well, all I meant was...
I know what you... In order to... The way things are...
Well, don't know. Fireworks already. Yeah, here it's like... It's not fully dark, but it's getting there. Like, I'd say it's... like, halfway between daytime and nighttime, light level-wise.
Alright, goodbye.
Before you run off, remember that you need to get the mantra this... I'm going to hide out.
You be careful.
I will.
Yeah, I just don't know where the glyph is. Oh well, I'll save again. Okay, that's open. Didn't notice that before. Yeah, I don't really like those either. They're just loud and obnoxious. Don't really know why people pay money in order to be able to be loud and obnoxious. Like, out of all the things to spend your money on, that's just one I really don't get. Like, I would much rather spend that money on an especially fancy sandwich. At least it should be yummy. Are those buttons? Yes. Yes, they are. Ah. Dang it.
I can't wait to get a better look at her.
I mean, could be, but like, but fancy sandwich, or pizza, or like. Come on, I did it again. Anyone showing up? No. Turns out me pressing that button wasn't really a problem. Yep. Been in here already. Ah, it's locked again. Ugh. Well, for me, actually, the fact that I'm now on ADHD medication has helped me a lot to deal with noise. Because it makes it so I can direct my attention a bit better, so yeah. I mean, it's still an obnoxious sound, but it's easier to think, which is nice. Because when sounds make it so my brain just doesn't do anything, then yeah, it's a lot more annoying. But I'd say if you're in a gathering of like 30 plus people, then like construction site level hearing protection might also be appropriate. People can be loud. Like in terms of decibels. So, like I'm pretty sure people just talking, but a lot of people all at once, can be loud enough to damage your hearing. So, yeah. Well, I mean, for me, I've got bright lights currently pointed at my face. So I'm clearly not very sensitive to light. But I am aware that plenty of people are very sensitive to light. Like, I think there's going to be plenty of streamers who would be quite appalled by the idea of 3 full-sized Elgato key lights at maximum brightness pointed at their face directly. Like, they're currently not at maximum brightness, but I've had them at maximum brightness. No problems. Like, it just makes it more difficult to see stuff in some games, because, you know, my eyes are adjusted to the bright lights, but that's pretty much it. Not sure why my eyes just aren't very light sensitive. But it is nice. I mean, I also don't see great in the dark, so I guess that's the trade-off. Where is that glyph supposed to be? Really? Didn't see me. Okay, maybe if I light these torches? I'm trying to find the glyph. Apparently I can't cast that. No. Guess not. The way out would be a lot easier to find. Pretty sure I've been here before. Yeah.
You, stop! Come here!
That door? Ah, okay. Those I had to unlock. So maybe something down here? Yeah, it looks different. Okay. That one's still locked. Do hope that that cave that I wasn't able to pick up, hope that one's not going to be important. No glyphs here. Yep. Yeah, I'm seeing some fireworks, like actual fireworks now. Seems people have decided it's dark enough. Okay, yeah. worked. Good.
You, stop! Come here!
So yes, fireworks starting at 5 p.m. Well, for this one, no, I don't get a map. Seems they're done with the fireworks for now. They just had to test if the fireworks worked. Okay. I'll just save again. I'll just save again. There. Okay, no glyphs here. Yeah, the sunset here is around an hour earlier than that, so... Maybe for you, you'll get fireworks starting at 6:30? If the sun sets at around the same speed, which... Not sure how fast the light levels would change for you. Okay.
Who does he think he is? Acting like he's Lord British or something.
And that just...
I don't care if he's in charge. I'm gonna lay him.
No, that's different. That is definitely different. Come on, fishy. Ow. Oh, the fish is actually managing to bite me. Oh, that's not very nice of it. Healing again. Okay. There? Okay. As I mentioned earlier, for those of you setting off fireworks, don't forget to clean up after yourselves, because it's so much trash every time afterwards. Yes, I did find the gargoyle. Ow. Don't need that leg anyway. Okay. Anything in here? Dunno. Ooh. Now I got the helmet too. Okay. Are those actually any good? I don't know. But I'm wearing them. Yeah, okay, that is worse. Can confirm. What was that? Oh, that's the helmet there. Yeah. Okay. decent enough, and I'll just use that. I mean, not sure why I ended up here, but there. Ow. Ow. There. I mean, that's something. Wasn't really trying to get this armor, but I will take it. Yeah, I've been in here. Clearly. Hence the bloodstains.
I don't care if he's you. Stop. Come here.
I'm already here. Okay. Interesting. How does that one open? Is it gonna be from the other side? I don't see it. Technically possible. No, nothing there. And that's that fish again. Okay, that one's still locked. I'm feeling quite lost. Okay, I'll check back on the walkthrough because this place is definitely a giant maze. Under the inkwell on one of the tables. So, this inkwell? Oh, yeah. Wow. That is mean. That is so mean. Okay. Well, not me, clearly.
Yeah, hey, please, get me out of here. I'm innocent.
Who are you?
What did you do to get thrown in here?
I was thrown in here for slaving, but slavery is legal in Buccaneer's Den. If I'd been slaving in Moonglow or Britain, I could understand, but I've never done that. All of my activities are sanctioned by the law. Come on, let me out of here!
No.
Sorry, I've got to go. Farewell.
Hey, you can't walk away.
I
Get
can.
back here and open this door. You hear me? Open this door!
pretty sure I can walk away. Yep. I just did. So.
Hey, you! Get me out of here!
No, I won't.
Please, help me get out of here.
I don't know. What did you do to get in here?
I didn't do anything. I own a tavern in you, and one of my customers got drunk and hurt himself. The next thing I know, I'm arrested for negligence and thrown in here. You used to be a city of justice, but there's no justice there now. Only kangaroo court that throw innocent people in jail. Please, let me out of here. I promise that I won't be a nuisance or tell anyone who helped me. Please.
Yeah, sure.
I'd be happy to help you. How do these doors open?
The door seems to just open from outside. This is not a very sophisticated place. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I promise not to let anyone know who helped me. Thank you again.
Thank you for the sub. And even 3 months in advance. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Okay. You're free.
Thank you so much for freeing me, sir.
You're welcome. I think. Okay. Yeah, this game is... It's a decently long game, but so are most of the Ultima games. I'd say my main issue with the game thus far has been a specific dungeon where I had to look up the game's cheat system in order to get myself out of a well that the avatar couldn't manage to climb out of. So. Not sure if everyone gets stuck on that specific one, because of the game just being kind of broken at times. But, yeah, would recommend keeping that in mind, just in case it also happens for your playthrough. But yes, I got stuck in a well and wasn't able to climb back out because it seemed like the edges of the well weren't really in the right places, so... No, it was the avatar stuck in a well. Okay. That did something. That also did something.
Hey, you! Get me out of here!
And the green one. Ah. Oh, dang it. Not the green one. Got it. Okay. Okay, so that one opens the chest.
Hey, you! Get me out of here!
No? Really? Fine. God. Really? So close. Cheaters. Come on. That should totally work. There, maybe if I stand back here. Ha! Here's another slidey one. Yep. Yep. Very slidey. Okay. Teehee. That's all mine now. Okay, I should probably pick up those gems. Shield. No, I was trying to equip that. Equip that. Equip that? There. Oh, fine, he can't use the shield while using that sword. Details. Okay, I'm definitely out of room in my inventory. I don't want to get rid of the swamp boots. Let's check the armor. Okay. So, those are worse. Okay. So leaving those behind. Then I guess I could yeah, the new one's better. That goes there. Okay. Then yeah. New ones are better. Okay. I mean, I just like looting. So that's just how I play games. Well, I don't care that there's nothing I can really spend the money on. I just enjoy the act of collecting it. Even if it's useless.
Hey, you! Get me out of here!
I'm just secretly yearning to be a dragon, like, hiding in a cave, guarding a pile of treasure. So, yeah. Can't help it. Don't think there's anything useful in there. Oh, right, this door. Forgot about that door. So that was the blue button, I think. Yep. Okay.
Hey, you! Get me out of here!
No, I won't. Yes. Not sure if it's only open for a specific amount of time, so didn't want to risk having it close again. Ooh. That's a lot of chests. I don't trust it. How many of them are going to be mimics? I'm gonna guess all of them. Oh, no. Clearly not. That one's a mimic. Ow. 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 Rude. Okay, I'll take that pile of gold. I'll get rid of the target bow. Anything else I want to get rid of? I'm thinking at least the short sword won't really be worth keeping around. So there. And I think that lantern is out of fuel. The summon reagent scroll. I mean, that is pretty fun. Just finding a chest full of reagents with the summon reagents spell in there. Save again, because I am expecting more mimics. Yep. Ow. Ow. Okay. There. And healing again. There. And saving again. Huh? Not a mimic. Just not really anything useful. Like maybe that potion. Nah, that's just a health potion. Okay. Ah. Okay. Ah. There's a path down there. Ow. Oh, fine. Not a path, just a mechanism. Could you not slide through the wall? There. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. That worked for some reason. Nope. Oh, come on. Okay, there. There. Okay. I'll just save again. Not sure what this place is supposed to be, but I don't trust it. Okay. Ah! Teleport. Okay. Combat. Could you draw your sword? There we go. Okay, I'll just take that. Am I back outside? I was trying to look for the glyph. If that teleported me back outside of the dungeon, then... Hope not. Okay. Well, spiders kill spiders a lot. So, technically not that weird. Okay. This one. Oh, that's all the way back at the start. Where was that glyph supposed to be? No, not down here. Okay, I'm loading back to my last save. So, this teleporter thing that has to be in the walkthrough. So... Okay, so there's a lady who was supposed to appear. Okay. After all those gates opening and closing. So, this way? Ah.
Well, if it isn't Britannia's own little hero, the Avatar. I'm glad that you chose my humble home to visit, Avatar. Of all the Wormguard that would like to kill you, I have more reason than any.
The Avatar's face is just on vacation.
I am not your enemy. Let me help you.
I don't even know who she is.
You were once a friend, but now Now it's different.
Okay.
Things can't go back to the way that they were.
Okay.
Yes, they can, Jana. That's why I'm here.
Oh,
My name
right.
is Anaj.
Right.
Do you hear me? Anaj.
Right. She's one of the previous companions, or well, follow. She was part of the group. So.
What reason do you have to kill me?
Don't try to play innocent, Avatar. I know the truth about you. The Guardian's power turned me from justice, and it was you that brought the Guardian here. It's because of you. You made me what I am. You're responsible for what I've become. And
Not
now
really.
that my hate has free reign, I choose to vent it on you.
Okay.
I've got to go. Goodbye.
Just like you to run in the face of adversity, Avatar. But you won't get away from me. On guard!
Okay, I'll just save. What does this do? Oh. No, that didn't work. Yeah, please stand on the other side of this thing. No reason. There. And then... it didn't work. Really? Is it broken now? Fine. I guess that works too. I feel like it wasn't supposed to do that. But it does open the doors. Yeah, I'll try and do it properly. Nope. Didn't get it right. Okay. And then... yes! Wait.
What the? Hey! Let me out of here!
Tee.
If I let you out, will you promise not to attack me?
Yes, of course. I promise. I won't attack you or do anything mean. Just let me out of here. Please, Avatar. It's me, Jana. I need your help. Ha! What a fool!
Okay then. Who's the fool now? But I didn't open it. Okay. Guess I'll have to do it again, because apparently I chose the wrong dialogue option. And come on. Yes.
What the? Hey! Let me out of here!
That's not going to happen, Jana. You're staying right there where you can't hurt anybody.
Is that right? Well, you left out one little detail, smart guy. I may be in this cell, but how are you going to get out of this room? No, wait. Let me answer for you. You can't. At least not without my help.
Okay.
Open that portcullis, Jana.
My name is Anaj. Look, you need me to get out of here just as badly as I need you to get out of this cell. What do you say?
Fine. You open the portcullis, and I'll open your cell.
No, you open the cell first.
No.
That I won't do. Now you have a choice. Open the portcullis and trust me, or we sit here and rot. Come on, Anaj, you know that I never lie.
All right, but you'd better keep your word. Now let me out of here.
Okay. Yeah, I can fight her, so if she attacks me again.
Thank you. I'll let you out now.
What a fool you are, Avatar.
Fine. Or not.
Hey, Avatar, let me out of here.
I think you need to stay there a while. Goodbye, Jana.
Avatar, get back here.
Nope.
You're going to need my help. Did you hear me? You're going to need my help, Avatar.
Yeah, I heard you. Seems this part is maybe a bit glitchy. Yeah. I'm expecting the glyph to be around here. Thank you for the 9-month sub. Hope you're having a good day. I don't see a glyph. Okay, I'm saving again. It has to be around here. Or not. I feel like I'm not supposed to be up here. Probably not. Oh, wait a second. I found an opening. Guess that works. Yay, apparently I still had room. Yes. I got the glyph. I just need to figure out a way to get out of here. On there. There. See, I got it. I didn't need her help. Okay. Okay. I'll just be on my way. So, over this way. Isn't that supposed to open? Maybe not. That's the place. So, that brick. And then teleporter. There. And then And then I regret the fact that I should have healed. Okay. One more time. Okay. And saving again. But yes, this game is a bit janky sometimes. But it is a fun type of janky. Yes, a bit. A bit. Can't seem to go through there. Can't reach the money. Nope. It's just lost forever. That's fine. Okay.
Acting like he's Lord British or something.
Really?
I don't care if he's in charge.
Fine. I'll go back. Okay. This way. Okay. And then... which way is the way out? I think it's that way. Hello, guards.
Prisoner, stop right where you are.
No, I won't. You stop right where you are. See? He stopped. Okay. That doesn't open anymore. Fine. But I don't need that exit anyway. I can just go through the main entrance. La-di-da. Nobody's gonna be able to stop me. There's the door. There. Easy as that. And I have to travel all the way back. Let's see. Yeah, that's a pretty long journey. Okay. But I'll just finish up that shrine. Even if it'll take a while. Okay, I think it was this way. Okay. And then that way. At least it's somewhat peaceful. Speaking of which, not really hearing anything outside, so I guess they've decided that even though it's actually closer to being properly dark now, they're just not feeling like using their fireworks. Maybe they're all busy eating dinner. Okay. Yeah, but they were setting off fireworks, like, around, like, 50 minutes ago? Like, actual fireworks. But maybe that person just wanted to see what fireworks look like when it's not properly dark outside yet. I mean, sunset was, well, at this point, like, an hour and a half ago? So basically, sunset was at like 4:30 and someone was setting off fireworks at like 5. Am I supposed to go down there? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, they've been having alcohol on discount this week, so I'd assume everyone's stocked up on alcohol. Well, probably more than just stocked up. They probably have more alcohol than they're going to be drinking. Or I would hope that they're not gonna try and drink more alcohol than their livers can manage, 'cause... yeah. Because I don't think anyone wants to spend New Year's Day in a hospital, so... Yeah, fireworks and alcohol. Such a great combination, those two traditions. Couldn't just have it be one of the two. It has to be both. Otherwise it doesn't count. Yeah, they tend to cause fires. It's a thing. Like, I remember at some point a zoo burned down because of... Well, I think technically it wasn't fireworks, it was like, paper lanterns with candles in them? Something like that. So, yeah. And it landed on top of a building that then caught fire, and... yeah. Either way, there tend to be well, an amount of fire, an amount of fires that makes it seem like maybe fireworks aren't a good idea. At least not for amateurs. For people who know exactly how to safely set off fireworks because they're like a professional in like pyrotechnics, then sure. But I'd say that's a very different scenario. I mean, like, for all I care, just make it so setting off fireworks requires a license. It's like getting your pyrotechnics license in order to be allowed to set off fireworks. Maybe that would help, I don't know. Or I guess it would be in order to be allowed to buy fireworks. But I guess it would be difficult to track if people then sell them off to someone else and then that person starts a fire or something. So I guess until they're banned for everyone who isn't a trained professional, it's just gonna be like this. But even if they get banned, I'm just not sure if they'll... If there's going to be consequences for the majority of people who then decide to still set them off anyway. So. Okay. I think should be able to swim over there, but just in case, don't want to risk it. Okay. I mean, sure, but here certain types are banned and people still import them, so it'll make it more difficult, but not impossible if it's not banned in neighboring countries as well. So. Okay. Back at the village. And then need to find the path to the shrine. It should be pretty close by. Where was it? I think further west from here. Okay, other side of the river, sure. Okay, I think it was past the bunny rock. So. Over this way. Yep. Definitely this way. Let's cleanse the shrine. Okay. Apparently no more thunderstorm. No, no, there it is. Spoke too soon. There it is. Okay.
Speak now, the mantra of justice.
The mantra was... I think that's B-E-H. Yes. Looks like it worked.
Avatar, thou hast earned an advancement.
Okay.
In what attribute wilt thou advance?
Strength or dexterity? I guess I'll go strength.
Strength.
All right. Okay. All right. I think that's enough of this game for today. Already been streaming for 7 hours. That's a long time. And there's still 6 hours to go till midnight. Yeah, I think that checks out. So. There. And I'll close game. There. Got it. So yes. Made more progress. Still plenty of the game to go, I'm sure. But, like... it's just a long game. My lava lamp turned off an hour ago, so... yep. Anyhow, for those of you who don't know, I stream 3 days a week, and I post my weekly stream schedules on Mastodon and Blue Sky. Currently I'm playing through Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, Ultima 9, and a Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition. So, yeah, tomorrow we will be continuing the Stanley Parable. And all my VODs of my previous Ultima playthroughs are available on my YouTube channel, which is also linked in chat. So, if any of those sound interesting, and you don't know what to do because it's New Year's Eve and, you know, not enough content to watch, there's plenty there. But, yeah. For me, like, I'll be snacking, watching stuff, trying to maybe stay awake till midnight. We shall see. But yeah, it's still hours away here, so yeah. Maybe I'll be doing something crafty. That could be fun. But yeah, I'd say 2025, at least stream-wise, was a pretty decent year. Like, we played through a lot of fun games. Like, we ranked them at the start of the stream. Like, yeah, a lot of them I really enjoyed. Some of them were a bit rough around the edges, but like, you know, that's bound to happen. A lot of these games aren't meant to run on modern Windows, and like at the time they probably didn't get to like do patches and stuff after release, and some of them maybe would have needed that. So yeah. And of course this year also moved, so next year I'll be trying to properly decorate my background. This year was also the first time that I was on the Twitch front page, which, fun fact, I will also be on the front page in January, like towards the end of the month, I think. So, got that coming up next year for me. But yeah, I'll also be upgrading my computer setup situation in 2026. Like, it's already in the works, but still got quite a bit of work to do there. So, yeah. Fair number of, like, exciting things already planned for the start of 2026. So, yes. Might also be going to TwitchCon again in 2026. The one in Europe. And yeah, I'm sure there's going to be lots of other things that'll come up, including the finally getting window coverings eventually. So, yes. I hope that you all had a decent 2025, and I hope that 2026 will just be an improvement onto, like, whatever has been happening this year. So, yes. And in the meantime, let's see who we're going to rate. So, I mean, I do see that Tibik is currently live. But already been streaming for 5 hours, so don't know for how much longer, but I don't get to raid her that frequently, so I'll head over there. She's playing Fallout New Vegas, which I personally haven't played yet, so I'll be avoiding spoilers. But, yeah. We'll go and raid her, and, yeah. Hope you all have a nice rest of your New Year's Eve, or a very calm New Year's Day if you're already past the start of the new year. So, yes. There's that. So, thanks for watching. And I will see you guys next year. Also known as tomorrow. Bye.